Hello. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing great. Welcome back. Welcome back to the madness, to the sanity, to the, out of the madness, at least. Everything is madness here, after all. Yesterday we started our Dark Souls randomizer. I got died more times in Dark Souls games than I have since ever. What did we end up doing? We ended up taking through a couple things. I did kind of look into a little bit about like the enemy AI. I guess it's a known issue. You just kind of have to quit out and reload. Luckily, I was actually thinking about that boss fight yesterday. We had Calamite and Ornstein. And I was thinking about it for a moment, and I realized I don't think that was Ornstein. I think that was Super Ornstein. I don't know how we would have done that if Ornstein's AI worked. But, either way, we have rung the first bell in Awakening. And thinking, Oswald, did grant us... My gosh, I hate this movie. Did grant us the Master Key for, like, 500 souls or something, so that doesn't matter. So now we have the Master Keys. We have a bunch of new doors we can open up. The first thing I think I'm going to do here today... Hi. I'm going to try and run to the Moonlight Butterfly. Because more than likely that'll be my understanding, that'll be just like an insta-win boss. Not sure what's out here. Hopefully this guy does not follow me for overly long. Sorry, my nose is just like wanting to be a pain in the butt today. Okay, good. He didn't follow me. Since in the Moonlight Butterfly's boss arena is usually... ironically, you're actually in a semi-right location. A lot of bosses can fit into the arena, but considering the arena itself is very little ground. Leash. Hey, it's one of you little buggers. There we go. Hey. There we go. Green Titanite. And blue Titanite. I am getting a lot of green and blue Titanite. I feel like I should be nervous about that. I'm not really planning on doing magic weapons. At some point we'll have to try and find the Crest of Artorias too, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to that bridge. First things first, let's get this bonfire. I haven't really been kindling these. Excuse me. Yeah, every time, I swear. Every time. I'm perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden, like, alright, let's go live on stream. Nose. Crystal Shield. Man. Crystal Shield. We also did get the Greatsword. I'm debating on whether or not I want to upgrade that. Because it'll have the same type of damage output that the Zweihander would. Just doesn't have the same type of moveset. What do we got in here? Oh, lovely. That's what we've got in there. We got Death on a Stick. I don't have, like, any range things either. Alright, that's nice. They replaced the tree with a rat. These guys are actually semi-supposed to be here. Ow. You're easy to get around. The biggest difficulty here, we got at least 3 Silver Knights. Oh no, I got 2 Silver Knights. Luckily, the Chandlers aren't overly difficult to deal with. Arch Titanite Shard. Alright, and what have you got me? Dragon Slayer Arrow. Just a Titan. Really, that's just a Titanite Shard. A Titanite Chunk, that's always nice. What's over here? Okay, just a little one. You know, the other thing, I haven't actually tried any of the NPC summons in this game yet. I don't think they've been randomized. Should all be the same. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with up here. I can't see. It's Ornstein. I see him down there. Dang it, we got unlucky with that. Well, let's give it a roll anyway. Or are you just gonna be broken? Seriously? Hey, Kane. Woohoo. Seriously, though. Seriously. Why is every AI, like, broken in this? Alright, what do we get for our troubles? Poison Bite Ring. Really? Egg, Poison Bite Ring, a Spear, and a Curse Bite Ring. Yep. Might as well wear it. It might come useful, except I think it's just for poison. I don't think it works on toxic, so that's unfortunate. But we are going to go to our next location after I'm finished exploring what I can here in Darkroot Basin. My thought is, because we don't have the Master Ring, Master Key, we can get to Blighttown, everybody's favorite location. So I was kind of thinking that might be the best area to go to. My gosh, my nose is so stuffed up I can't even breathe straight. Yeah, where is... There should be one spot. Oh, there's a couple spots here, actually. But, here it is. What are you going to give me? Let's try this and see if this actually resets their AI at all or not. Need to have a decent number of enemies that are just like, meh. Meh. We don't need to move. Meh. Down here. I haven't to go down here. First time I ever played through this, it took me forever to figure out how to get down here. Now I was talking to a buddy of mine. He's like, what do you mean it took so long? I'm like, I never saw this. I never knew that this was all down here. I kept looking around trying to figure out how to get down here. So he kind of looked at me and goes like, didn't the tree move? And what do you mean, didn't the tree move? I guess that for him, and I have had it happen for me, just not as much. Hi, Kane. Hello, yes. Hello, Mr. Kane. Hello. The tree that's there, first time he played through here, the tree actually moved for him from blocking this entrance to blocking the main entry. And so he was able to just, run over and get it. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, King. Yes, ow. What do you want, King? What do you want? Oh, it's one of the gold golems. Ow. I have a cat attacking my leg while I'm simultaneously trying to not die to a golem. There we go. Hi.
Yes, hello. Yes, I can see you down there. You have been in your chair all day.
And I do mean that literally. He's been over in his chair all day sleeping. He does this. I am so confused by this behavior. Someone will have to explain this to me. Easy dagger. Every single day. Every single day. Doesn't matter what day I'm doing this. If I go to stream, he just doesn't like... He will lay there. He'll come out eventually, and he'll ask for love and attention, because he's a cat, so that's perfectly normal. But like, he just lays there, and any day that I'm streaming, as soon as I start the stream up, and I start talking, oop, there you are. I say, I thought I remember there being enemies down here. Come on, you stupid. I hate these enemies. They're the worst enemies in all of Blight Town. Second worst. Second worst. Nothing is worse than those. That water is super loud. What else we got here? Another divine blessing. That's useful. I need some keys. I'm finding like 0 keys throughout the course of this run. I literally, ever since I got into the actual, like, Lordran, all I've got is the key to the depths and the master key. I mean, the master key is useful. There are a couple of doors we can open back in the Undead Burg, but I don't want to go back there. Ever. Any deck I said shamanic will hate. Oh gosh, Lord. I had this yesterday. I got on for a couple minutes and I had I did one duel. I had an OTK, and then afterwards I looked at my opponent's deck and I felt gypped because it was an AI, one of those robot AI bullshits. I let him go first. He did nothing. I looked at the deck. He's like, yeah, it's one of the robot AIs. They didn't do anything for whatever reason. They didn't do anything. That's just so annoying. I hate it when they do that. Do I want to risk this? If I could get one of you. Problem is, I'm not sure if I can get these guys to follow me. Come on. Will you follow me out? Normally they do, but... I need to work on my stamina. Ow. Well, at least the stuff today is Ryumitsu. Ryumitsu? Why is it a Ryumitsu deck? Yeah. Oh, frig, I didn't rest at the other bonfire. I gotta run back to the other bonfire now? Ah. I should just go to using the great sword. Ryu Mitsurugi. Hiten Mitsurugi Ryu. Ryo Susen. There we go. Alright, I need my souls back. We could head down to the basin as well. I'm somewhat interested to know what has replaced the Hydra down there. He'll love dueling against it. When he says I love dueling against it, I mean, you're going to hate every second of it, and I'm going to enjoy it. There we go. Wait. Oh my gosh, Green Titanite. Why is it always Green Titanite? Yes, exactly. He's angry! He's angry! Alright, there. That way. I don't have to do this stupid run back every time. Come here. Ow. Would you please die? Please die. Ah, there we go. I don't make decks that purposely cause pain when I do the most pain. I don't make decks that, you know, I fully intend to cause lifetimes of pain and suffering. I just do it by semi-accident. And then I giggle. There we go. Sorceries. You know, that wouldn't even be so much of an annoyance if I could actually use it. You can't actually buff this weapon. I don't think you can buff the dragon's one either. What's my strength at? I think I need 32 strength. Yeah, we'll go for 33 just to be on the safe side. I think that's enough to two-hand the dragon. Even two-handed? I can't. Ah, come on. Just be glad I hate here. Killing me here, Smalls. You're killing me. I haven't even upgraded the dragon one. It's going to cost me 10,000 souls to do that. Let's run down to the basin. See about unlocking the door. I'm interested to see who replaced Havel, too. Might have to figure out at some point who... Might have to see who replaced Havel, and then hopefully maybe we can get whatever that item is. It'd be really nice if we could get Havel's ring. I could do a lot more. You know, like wear pants again. I need more poise. The game does not exactly, it's not exactly poise heavy when you're not wearing pants. And you need poise if you want to do a good great sword. Or ultra great sword. Or both. Although technically with the sword we've got, it may actually be really good against Havel. I can't do... Somebody's shooting at me. No, it's you. Ah, excellent. And some Demon Titanite. Wait. Does that mean that... Are you replacing the Black Knight? Man, we get a Black Knight greatsword, I'd be in heaven. I do like me some Black Knight greatsword. Alright, what do we got? Something good. That is the complete and total opposite of useful. We can't even bloody use those. I thought the Black Knight was usually down here, though, so I'm kind of confused as to... Who would that channeler have replaced? Yeah. Here's the... This is the Black Knight. Ivory Talisman. Hooray. I don't want to go there. I don't want. Technically, one of the worst parts about this here is we might end up semi having to do Blighttown backwards. It's not that bad. It's terrible. The worst part about it right now is the fact that I need, like, a lot more blooming purple moss because there's just too many stupid toxic people in there. We can get into Blighttown relatively easily. Even before this, we had the Master Key, so we could get into Blighttown. Alright. Let's get out here. This should be Drake Valley. Valley of the Drakes. Alright. So, who are the Drakes replace here? If it's randomized, it shouldn't be terrible. Well, to some degree, yes. And to others, no. Here's the other side of it as well that actually is potentially an issue. It's not as much of an issue, but the entire area is poison. Not just the enemies that are in it. It's the actual area itself. So, depending on who's there, we might be able to get by. Ooh, that's nice. Ow. I dodge rolled that one. Oh, come on. So we'll have to see who's there, who's not, and then go from there. We do have the Rusted Iron Ring, which will make it a lot easier to go through the area. Luckily. I need to remember that this game does not update your respawn location just because you light the bonfire. Yeah, because I was thinking about a couple places going to, and I'm like, oh man, I don't want to go there. How the heck am I going to fight the Hydra with what I've got? And I'm like, oh wait, the Hydra's not there. The Hydra will be randomized out, so I won't actually have to fight the enemies that I'm thinking of. So I'm more surprised that they didn't let me wear that. It's a really good weapon, but it's also at the same time an absolute shit weapon. We did get a Demon Titanite, so I think I can upgrade this sword again. partially debating on whether or not what weapon to actually use, because now we got a couple of decent weapons. This one has toxic damage to it, but unfortunately the toxic doesn't really help with what we're doing right now. Should get back to that bonfire and rest there. I wasn't initially going to go to the Valley of the Drakes. I was going to go over there. And I just kind of got sidetracked. Let me get back to the bonfire. I think what I'll do... Let's head over to the basin, see what we've got over there. Because we also still have everybody's favorite princess. I don't know why I did that with a Russian accent. Ulasil. She should show up, but we have to beat the Hydra, so we just need to beat whatever replaced the Hydra, I think, to get her to show up. And with the Master Key, we actually can get into Undead Basin and see... Well, I could have gone, I think, to look to see who replaced Havel, but I didn't. I didn't want to. That cleric rope. Gosh, more of you little bastards. They just, like, took, like, it fits, so we're gonna put these guys out here. Wait, how did that miss? Oh my gosh. Why? I saw what replaced the Hydra. We're not going down there yet. They replaced the Hydra with the Centipede Demon. Why? Look. And he's got the stupid... Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll come back to deal with that later. Those stupid crab monsters. Nope, it's just straight up Havel. In theory, I actually might be able to poison you. Because normally when I play... Ah, shit. I was too close. Normally when I play, you can take him out using poison daggers. But... they probably went through. There probably wasn't too many things they could actually replace and have still fit inside of that tiny little room. If it's just in there, it's just going to be him. That's only one item check. I don't have anything. I can't parry. I've never been good at parrying Havel anyway, which is weird. Feels like Havel should be the easiest one to parry, and yet I am absolute shit at trying to parry Havel. So someone can go ahead and figure that one out, too. Instead of the final boss in its bed. Even the final boss is randomized into this, so... That's actually, like... I've actually seen, like, a randomizer for Dark Souls where you have to face off against Gwyn. Anywhere other than his own location, it's actually relatively difficult to fight him. Oh, nice. I thought that killed you. I didn't have any stamina. Now I do. There we go. Okay, Havel's down. Give me something good. Something good. Something good. Something good. Ring? Give me the ring. Here's an undead report. Really? Yeah, it's like he actually like glows. And like his boss arena is normally so dark the light is actually given off from him. And so depending on what arena you find, holy crap, he's all the way up here. Well, depending on what arena you actually find yourself facing off against him in. He can actually like partially blind you. Can you leave me alone, please? Holy crap. Alright, let's go back to the Valley of Drakes. There's a bunch of item checks we can do there. The other thing I'd really like to find is I'd really like to find the repair box. Normally, I don't even bother getting a weapon box in this game. But found the weapon box, I'd really like to find the repair box, because that's something so I don't have to go back to blacksmith to repair my stuff. We still got 2 more blacksmiths to find, too. I'm not really looking forward to the Ornstein and Smo fight. That one's going to be not fun. I really would like to be utilizing a somewhat better weapon. This weapon has a lot of damage output to it, but with it having an EE scaling, that's just bad. Wait, what the... What the frick? Oh my gosh. Centipede Demon normally is in Lost Izalith, or right before Lost Izalith, technically. Throw you over the edge. I didn't take you over the edge. I am severely disappointed. Alright, yeah, they're not shooting at me. Do I have binoculars? I don't think I do. Nope, shoot. There's a possibility that the dragon that's normally here got replaced by a much more different dragon. There's also the possibility that it will die when we approach it, so that would be nice. Oh my gosh. So normally, one thing I try to do here normally is, normally there's, what would you call it? There's a dragon here. Half dragon, yes, technically. Like a ruined poison dragon. Snake guys are aura farmers. They do try. Their normal location is a place that's filled with traps, and they just watch you die for the most part. But normally there's like a half undead poison dragon here. I'll usually don't bother killing it because it doesn't actually give me anything useful for me. But I will come and see it because it does normally guard the dragon crest shield, which is one of the earliest 100%. That is not useful. One of the earliest 100% physical block shields that you can acquire. But my personal guess, I'm kind of taking a shot because I can't see. We'll see it better when we get closer. You can kind of see up over there that thing kind of sticking out with giant wings. That might be the gaping dragon. I don't think it is because it looks too small, but this is another one of those spots where the arena is actually very, very large, but the there's not a lot of actual space to stand. Oh, the red tearstone ring. That might be useful. Yep, that's the gaping dragon, all right. Well, this will be interesting. The dragon got replaced by the gaping dragon. Ow, 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 ow. Let me go. Please don't throw me over the edge. Nope, but something just broke. Ah, shit, I died. Let's have a tail weapon? Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get to it. The tail is a little bit difficult to try and get when I'm on a very limited platform. Normally, the gaping dragon is in the sewers. And he has a very large... Oh my gosh, I hope he does not do his foot-up attack. I just had that thought. There's no way we would be able to avoid it. He has a very large arena. You can do a lot of running around. Here, he's about the same size as the platform that we're fighting him on. So, that's a thing I'm going to have to deal with. The gaping dragon. What's the gaping dragon's weapon? I'm trying to remember for the life of me. I can't remember off the top of my head what the gaping dragon's tail weapon is. So he needs to fall. I was hoping that he would, but I wonder if they've programmed him to like have a harder time trying to go off the edge. Oh nope, there he goes. Bye bye. He just fell. Oh, we got the gauntlets and the canvas talisman. So it must have been because of how he was loaded in since he had been activated. He must have been moving. Second time around. Oh, that was weird. Ring of Fate. Oh, that's actually a really good ring. Leggings of Thorns. The problem with this is that it boosts everything that we've got, but once we put it on, we can never take it off. I don't want to put that on just yet. I really need to find... I think to make this a simpler run, I kind of need to find... He didn't give me any souls. Little bastard. I need to find Havel's ring. Yeah, as I said, we still need more stamina. So first I'm going to unlock this door. Oh, I got Smo's armor. Nice. Let's go back here. Welcome back to the New Londo ruins. Luckily, these guys are just insta-drop humanity for us, so that makes life easy. Oop. Don't need that. So, I was hoping to have that. We went to the Moonlight Butterfly fight, but we had to fight Ornstein. Luckily, his AI was broken. I think we've reset most of the AIs at this point, so they should all be active. Now, I keep seeing this sword, and I keep having the thought go through my head of Son of Spada. Who's the next boss? We can't. According to logic, going to normal boss progression. Hello, Trek. Yeah, because I didn't save him because I didn't have the damn key. I'll have to take care of him at some point. Normally the next boss would be the goat demon, but we can't actually go after that one because, well, simple. I don't have the keys to go there. So with the master key, we have a couple places we can get to. I could technically glitch to get down to the next boss area. Glitch? Exploit? Call it an exploit. To get down there. Or we can just skip the next two bosses and go straight to Blight Town. And see what we have to deal with down there. Shamanic hit platinum? Nice. I don't have enough of a gimmicky deck to do that, I think. I do like my Blue Eyes deck, but I fully acknowledge that that Blue Eyes deck is not doing what OTKs. You hit gold while you're cycling through decks. I think I'm going to buff up my armor here. There we go. You didn't have anything, right? Sorcerer's Catalyst. Yeah, okay. You don't have anything good, huh? Let's head to Blight Town. If I need to, because I have... here's the thing. It's like I have found keys. I have the key to the depths, so I can get past the area after we were supposed to after the next boss. And I have the key to Blight Town, so I can get into Blight Town the way you're supposed to. Blue Eyes Orcs in battle. I've gotten to gold before off of a Blue Eyes deck, but that was mostly due to the duel that took me into gold was actually like an AI. It's one of those, you know, decks where they try to kill themselves as fast as they possibly can. Okay, I am going to... I'm going to swap you out and I'm going to put this on. Yeah, I might be broken in here again. Welcome to Blight Town, the most hated spot in all of Dark Souls. So bad, in fact, that it's referred to by name by many other people. All I'm wondering if we'll end up with a lot of easy souls due to the nature of the poison swamp. I don't know how many enemies can officially be poisoned to death, but I'm willing to bet that most of them have some variation upon that weakness. Oh, lovely. One of you guys. Oh, come on. And you tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. What do you think, Kane? What are you thinking about, Mr. Kane? We're also gonna have to find the key to the seal somewhere. I'm gonna send the elevator back up. I just have a feeling we'll be doing this type of run here a bit. Put Smo armor on. It's probably too heavy. I'd probably start fat rolling. Smo's armor is one of the heavier armors in the game. I already can't wear pants. I need to, like, just put a bunch of points towards my stamina so I can actually start wearing enough to actually have armor on. I'm not even sure if I can use a normal shield without none of that from you. None of that. Blood red moss. I really would like to just be into light rolling as opposed to mid rolling, but I don't know how I'm going to take down. No, it's over here. Damn it. Game. Who designed this that the ladders only work... You're only allowed to slide down the ladders if you're not actually pressing a direction. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get down here. Let me look here. I ignore you. I'll just go over here. What the? Oh, it's one of you. Okay. I was confused there for a second. I'm like, what the frick? That's just one of these little things. This is not the way to go down, by the way, in case anyone is wondering. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies falling to their deaths right now. Hopefully, they're also dying of the poison down below. I'll take humanity. That's not useful. Let's get down to the bottom. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Seriously, he decided to jump off. I got... What the frick did... Something died that gave me another... Okay, fine, whatever. Let's... We might be able to get a decent amount of souls out of Blighttown just by the sheer number of things going on. Hi, Kane. Yes. Post-mortem kill. I killed something post-mortem. Or something died post-mortem is probably the better way of putting it. Hello, Kane. Yes, hello. It's weird. I have more twin humanities now than I do regular humanities. I haven't spent, like, any time actually human or, Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Or I've only, like, kindled one bonfire. Send elevator. I did. I sent it back up. That right there is why I want more poise. It is so hard to use a greatsword or an ultra greatsword in Dark Souls 1 without having good poise. Roof of Moss, that's actually useful. Yes, Kane. Yes, I can see you. Yeah, so there's some enemies here that are... What exactly is poise? So, poise is the stat... in later Souls games, it's an actual stat that you can put points into, but it's mostly an armor stat. Kane, Kane, Kane. What are you doing down there, Kane? What are you doing? It's an armor-based stat that basically is what is the likelihood that if I get hit, that I stagger. So, when you're using larger, heavier weaponry... Oh, I need to go back over there to actually get my stuff back. Wait. Oh, it's gone. It killed itself. Oh, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Show witness. But basically, the more poise that you have, the less likely it is that I will stagger from an enemy attack. And when we're using bigger weapons, like, you know, this sword, or the dragon's sword, or the Zweihander, or anything like that, it's really, really good thing to have, because you are likely to you know, shake, shimmer, and move. So, in Dark Souls 1, it's an entirely armor-based one, and a lot of the other Souls games, it is as well. I think 2 and 3, I think each, though, have it as a... you can actually, like, you have, like, a natural poise that you can level up by putting it into something or another. Who knows what. But, yeah, so that's why, like, wearing medium armor at a bare minimum, like my, like the Elite Knight armor set, or Smo's armor, something like that, Logan's Catalyst, and the Ivory. Okay, well, neither one of those is going to be useful for me. There we go. Not bad considering I couldn't see what I was doing. Right, nothing over there. Alright, who's shooting arrows at me? Oh, it's Crystal. Okay. Well, that's annoying, but not unbeatable. I recognize that noise anywhere. We got ourselves a skeleton wheel, boys. Yeah, he's right there, too. Lovely. I need down there. There's an item down there. In the normal game, it's actually a Firekeeper's. So I need down there. But that is a lot of tough enemies. I think you're the one I want to need to beat the most, though. So let's drop on you. That takes you out. Oh, crap. I didn't see the Silver Knight. Alright, let me grab this. Night Shield, not useful. Yeah. They didn't all get stuck in there, did they? Bye-bye. Well, okay, so that's all the stuff up here. I was kind of hoping to find another Firekeeper soul to upgrade the Estus. I think the Estus overall can go to a +10. However, in a normal game, you can only take it to a +7, which is fine. You can also use them for souls, but, you know. I don't really know why you would want to improve your souls. Alright. Down we go. What we got here? We got stupid crab. Ooh, I got a Titanite shard. Alright. Almost down to the bottom here. That's a skeleton. Blooming purple moss. Will you go out into the poison? Alrighty. Well, luckily with the rusty iron ring on, luckily that'll make this area far more trivial to pass through. Alright, bonfire should be right over. Of course, you're right outside the bonfire. Of course, you're right outside the bonfire. Well. Oh, no, wait. You're the one that... You must have dropped. Dropped from somewhere. Not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Like this. There we go. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Alright. What am I getting? Something good. Give me something good, something good, something good. Wrath of the Gods is actually a really good miracle, if you're spec'd for it. I'm not. Alright, the other two things I kind of need to do here. Let's use one of these. I just need one. There is normally an invader here, so I'm gonna do this stuff, kindle up the bonfire. Oh, hello. Have anyone seen my leg recently? It's very nice. Alright. Oh. God darn it. Man-eater Mildred. That's the invader that's normally... Oh, it is actually Man-eater Mildred. Okay, come here. Come here, honey. Alright, Mildred's down. Okay. Let me level up. All right, shall we try this again? Yay! We've now reached the bare minimum. Oh, we need stamina. Oh, we're fat. What a fat little bastard right now. My boss is normally over there. What the Oh, it's one of you guys. Oh, that was funny. Oh my gosh, really? Alright, come here, you little bastards. Alright, you know what? Fine. This weapon is really good, and at the same time, it's really quite shite. Good try. Alright, there you go, you're down. This isn't even the upgraded version, this is just the normal version of it, too. Yep. Anti-hug, anti-hug. I am not a huggy person. Good gosh, this weapon has no frackin' reach to it. There's another one right here. Soul of Smoke, and heal, and now we're poisoned. How many? Only got 2. Okay. Alright. Poison's pretty slow. It doesn't take a ton of damage. So I'm going to leave it alone for right now, especially since we're going to be running around through a bunch of poison right now. Could bum rush to the boss. Kind of want to explore around and just see what I can find. Another demon titanite. Ah, shit. That was pretty. That was a dark wraith, that's why. Huggy Wuggy. No! He's only the boss of the next Puppy Playtime chapter, we think. Now we have to look at my decaying, bloodied form. Alright, get over here. My gosh, this weapon has like 0 reach. Oh, the upside is we kindled the bonfire, so at least I get 10 here. Give me that back. I need stamina. I need a lot of stamina. What are you trying to do? I should probably stop doing that so much. The downside to this weapon has a few major downsides to it. Number one, it has no scaling. So my stats mean literally nothing when you're wielding this. Now you may have noticed it is insanely strong. That is useful. The other downside, it's got a shorter length than it should, in my opinion. Good gosh. And then the biggest issue, and this is part of the reason why I wanted the repair box so much, because you can repair weapons at a bonfire when you have a repair box. This is the other problem right now. Right now it has 196 durability out of 400. Now you may wonder, why is it so low? You haven't used it that much. Well, here's the downside. That R2 attack that does that massive like shockwave attack. Yeah, that shockwave cost me 50 durability. And the only way I can get to repair the weapon is from a blacksmith. Or if I had it, from the repair box. But because I don't, it's a good thing that our other sword is pretty good, because we're probably going to have to be using it more often than not. Let's run around here a little bit. There's a whole nother area here I'd like to try and go and explore to see what it's got. So that usually also houses the Dragon Covenant. Lots of you little bastards. Sounded like something ran up to me. You sent more videos? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Unless you're saying you sent more on top of the, like, 30 that you already sent. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, upside. I did not... The curse was not what killed me. I do have the curse purge stone, so that shouldn't be an issue, but... I gotta swap. I gotta swap back. I got the Eastern armor. When did I get the Eastern armor? 17 pounds? Holy crap. On top of what you sent yesterday. Yeah, you sent me like 30 today that I can think of anyway. At the very least, we did find the rusty ring, so that... If we didn't do that, I'd probably be moving at about half speed through this bloody swampland. Let me grab this quick. Okay, can I get you... Was doom scrolling last night. Lordy, lordy, lord. What are we going to do about you and your dooming? Alright, what else are we dealing with back here? I got a dog. I got one of these stupid... I hate these things so much. These are the enemies that are normally here. I hate them. They're so annoying to deal with. Okay. I have to take this guy out first, because ironically... Shit. Half the night was on Instagram. Oh, no. I have to take that guy out first, because actually... He's a necromancer. I haven't had a major problem with him so far this game because every single time they've showed up, they hasn't been around skeletons. Except now it is. So. Alright. Run. Yep, didn't make it. Can you farm with the necromancers? No. The skeletons only grant anything when they die. And they won't die until the... Shit. Shit. Alright. The skeletons don't die. You can knock them down, you can knock the health to 0, but they won't die, so you don't actually gain any souls from them until they're officially dead. So, no, keeping the necromancers up so the skeletons will constantly respawn does not actually net you anything useful. Wish you guys would stop being buttholes. I hate dealing with these things. Seriously. There we go. And I completely removed my poison meter for the moment. That's stupid. That is the graveyard. The skeletons don't give enough souls for it to actually be worth it anyway. They only give like 100 souls type of a deal. So, even if you could farm them, literally going just about anywhere else in the game and just killing enemies will probably net you more. Gosh, I didn't think I was that close to him. I'm gonna have to kill that one, aren't I? There's all these Ulasil, like, brick guards. Maybe I just avoid it. Let me do something else here. Oh, wait, hold on. I have so many of these. I basically have infinite twin humanities now. Let's just go to the boss instead. I'm trying to take on DLC level mobs. Normally, let's see here how well this works. Normally, the easiest thing to do. That's not useful. Is to run over here and then run up to the boss arena. That keeps a lot of the enemies from aggroing on you. Alright, welcome to Quilag's domain. I am human, so in theory... Yep, there it is. Let's see what Manager Mildred can do, shall we? I have no idea what this boss is going to be, so this might be interesting. There it is. Alright. You're going to play the cutscene. I want to actually see here, because the cutscene for the gargoyles was hilarious. Oh, it's a centipede demon again. Oh, we're fighting the fire centipede. Oh my gosh, that was with my shield up. Hey, Mildred, you want to actually do something to help? Thank you, I suppose. That's not the tail. Yeah, Mildred's gonna die. That's about what I expected, if I'm being honest, from Mildred. She's not overly useful even when this is Quelaag. You stop moving for a second. I'm trying to cut off your tail. I died. Mildred sucks Dragon Tongue. Yeah, Mildred's not overly useful, but the upside to her is less that she does a crap ton of damage and more of she's a meat shield. That's all that I really need her to be. Is I just need her to be a meat shield for a couple of minutes. Come on, could you at least give me something good while I'm doing a boss rush? Of course, the other side of this that's annoying is the fact that I only have one more purple moss, so I can't actually, like, remove my poison. I have to normally wait for it to drop off. Which I suppose if I just took off the ring, that would probably help to some degree, but... We'll see. I'm not sure how well that works. The red Tearstone ring is one of, like, the most powerful rings in the game. You just have to be very crazy in how you utilize it. I guess technically that one works too. Let me think here. The only other thing I could do is I could put on the Ring of Favor. I usually wear the Ring of Favor in the game, but it drives me nuts. In the original Dark Souls, I only have 2 ring slots. So I'm highly limited by what I can do. What the frick? Nothing even hit me. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Oh, wait, I'm going to win this. There we go. All right. Take 2. That worked a lot better. Black. Ooh, that's actually a really good weapon, too. Woo. Yeah, a lot of that also is the fact that the game plays that cutscene. So that puts you at a certain position and the boss at a certain position. But when you actually come back in later, you're not in the same position. So you can actually have a little bit more control. There is technically, let me put it this way. I know what the trick is. I don't think I can perform it properly. But there is a trick to actually bypassing this boss entirely if we knew how to do it. And it's the same trick, ironically, that we used if you wanted to do Sen's Fortress early, which we no longer need to do because we can get into Sen's Fortress. But the way the game's going, the logic of the game means I shouldn't have to actually explore all of Blighttown, and I don't want to. I need more stamina. Alright, so now we have access to Sen's Fortress. That will be interesting. Let's go down. You know, I wonder how lucky we could get with Ceaseless. What's up, bitches? Yes. Explore all of Blighttown. I would need to come at it from the other direction. It's far more difficult. I'm not even sure if it's possible, actually, if I could go from bottom up instead of top down. Hello, Quilana. We'll come back to her later. I'm just getting souls just by sitting here. That's nice. Let me... I have 2. Let's upgrade that. I could do that, but I really would rather... I can only upgrade. We'll just get 1 level then. Alright. Wait, I can modify. Okay. That is absolutely worthless to me. Okay. Let's go take a look at Ceaseless Discharge's boss fight. And see here for a moment. Normally, that's a pretty easy boss fight. Luckily, all of these guys here are not an issue, normally. I can't see anything, so let's go. We're going to have to go take a closer look. I'm just going to slide. I can't really do much in terms of exploration of the Demon Ruins in Lost Izalith. Once we beat Ceaseless here, that'll get rid of all of the lava. There is a way to get past the lava, but we're not going to bother with that technique. Alright, let's see here. Since I didn't get a, victory when I first came in here, my assumption is that the boss is actually inside the arena. which is unfortunate for us. But there is also an item check in here, so we should do that too. We need keys. If we wanted to get to the other end of Blighttown, I need to go through Lower Undead Burg and the sewers. Who are we dealing with here? It's the gargoyles again. It's always the bloody gargoyles. You ever notice that? Huh. Oh. I got the dragon headstone and the dragon eye. Easy fight, yeah. Well, even Ceaseless can get one hit KO'd. So that's one of the easier boss fights to do, just period. I could dig into the ruins a little bit, but there's no point, because here's the weird thing. The next bonfire doesn't actually spawn unless I have the Lord Vessel. So I can't actually go any further without having to do massive backtracking. So hold on a second here. I did get the dragon. Oh wait, that I think... No, I think that's actually an item, isn't it? Invade world possessor of a dragon scale. Oh, this is the Covenant item. This is absolutely worthless. Here it is. Oh, I don't think I can do it without being a part of the Covenant. Blacksmith Great Hammer and a Heavy Soul Arrow. I got 2 items for cutting off his tail, but they're absolutely worthless items. Yeah, I was wondering if I was going to be able to cut his tail off, because that's a... So here's the thing about Ceaseless. Ceaseless only becomes aggressive and active under 2 conditions. Either A, you hit him, which is actually harder than it sounds. Or B, you grab the item off of the altar there, because it's supposed to be robes. It's supposed to be actually be his, like, a dedication to his sister. And so he gets pissed off at you for stealing her stuff and, well, tries to murder you, as one normally does. We get 1 more level, I think, out of this. Oh, that was... What the fuck? I don't know what just happened there. I can run around down there and pick up a couple items that I think will be good. Good gosh. How do these guys hit for so much? Chop bug to pieces. We'll just run around the lava field here. Unfortunately, I got to do the long way because I don't have the orange char ring. Oh, that was just a corpse. Okay. I can't get all of the items here. We do have some homeward bones, so we can just get out of here fast and easy. Yeah, a lot of these enemies out here are already dead because the lava was actually here. So I'm kind of more surprised that you're still up. You know what? I'm not sure if I can get a lot of the items here, actually. Titanite shard. Oh, that's just a drop. I can't get that one because that one's in the lava. I will die if I try to get a lot of these items. This is not... That's not worth it to try and go that far out to try and get stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Yes, the Rite of Kindling. I want that. That will prove to be very useful to me. That or a ring. Alright, and what I might have to do here. So now what we have access to. We have access to Sun's Fortress. And then we'll have access... Outside of that, the only other thing I can really do right now... I can go back to Undead Burg. There's a couple of... There's one set of doors, I think, in Undead Burg that I didn't unlock. But we might end up pulling our hair out at Undead Burg again for pain in the butt reasons. Then, what else could we do, though? I could try to do the exploit, because I don't have the key to get to Lower Undead Burg. So what I could do is I could use the exploit, get to Lower Undead Burg. That bypasses the key that we don't have. I have the next two keys after that to get to the sewers and to get to the... and to get to Blighttown proper. We can also try to go to the Crystal Lake. That's on the other side. That's what I was initially going for. There's not many items there. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's better. There aren't many items there, but there are a couple. Undead Burg. You just want to watch me go back to the place where I suffered so much yesterday, don't you? Should probably be putting points to actually up my health. I'm trying to make it so I can actually wear clothes. That'll help me out a lot here. Yes, I mean, no, not at all. He is learning. Learning things. Also, I'll give you another fun fact. You want to know the easiest way to kill Maneater Mildred? Something you can do at level 1. You come here and get on that. She can and will follow you up. She will also fall off. So you can actually kill her pretty easily by just, you know, letting her fall to her death. Alright, let's go back to Undead Burg. We'll have to do the exploit to get to a Lower Undead Burg. Then we can open up the shortcut. That will make, whenever we actually find that key, it absolutely worthless. But... oh, you know what? Shoot, when does he do that? We might not have Firelink Shrine right now. I don't remember when Lautrec makes his move. Can't remember if it's before or after Anorlando. Why? Lautrec. Lautrec's story is that he's a bit of a dick. And he will kill the Firekeeper at Firelink Shrine. So we won't actually be able to rest at that bonfire until we find Lautrec and take care of him, which is essentially we have to invade into him. It's It's a bit of a side quest. It's determined kind of to show you the Night Sentinel Guild. They were supposed to be the Punishers back in the day. Those who had sinned were invaded by the Blue Invaders, and they were shown no quarter. But that would mean I would need access to Anor Londo. I don't remember when he does it. The only reason I haven't bothered to kill Lautrec yet is because I think that I want to like complete his quest chain so I have the maximum amount of items I can get from him. But at the same time, I'm kind of thinking like it might just be better just to kill him now, get it over with, so that he doesn't actually do that and screw me over. But if he does it after I ring both bells, then that's the end of that story. Hey, I can wear pants. Kill him now. Yes. I don't think I'm going to miss out too much if I do. Because it's not like it's the end of the world. But it's effectively what happens is just the Firelink Shrine bonfire goes dark, so we can't rest at it. We can't teleport away from it when we actually have the ability to teleport. Ah, too late. He already did it. I was afraid of that. Alright, we have the Black Eye Orb. We get the Gauntlet, so... when we get to Anor Londo, we need to kill him. Oh, that's right. He's awake now. What's up, bitch? Do not trust him. Do not trust the primordials. I think the Lord Vessel is in Anor Londo. I can feed you shit. And gain souls for it. I think that's all I can actually gain from you. Can you stab him? Lautrec or King Seeker Hramt? Because you're free to stab either one of them. Alright. Unfortunately, this also means now we've got to do some long runs to get back. Wait, when did he get over there? Oh, he probably showed up because I skipped him. Let's go talk to him. So I think he's normally in the sewers. Hey, buddy. Alright. Ooh, he has a Firekeeper soul. We are buying that. Sure, I'll take the Hello Carving. Well, that's nice. Dragon King Great Axe. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Large arrows, armor, black leather armor, using gauntlets. None of that's overly useful. The Steel Ring of Protection. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it for 5,000.
Well, I'm certain so. I am willing to share. If you see kindling in the catacombs, you back them with
Yeah. That's actually not a major issue. That's the other side of it, too. I'd say that the necromancers can revive the dead, but if you actually have a divine, or I think actually a cult weapon works, too, then you can just kill the skeletons flat out, normally. But the skeletons aren't an issue, because, well... there we go. You're dead. Oh, okay, that's a weird item for you to give me. Alright, we'll need to make our way back over here again. I want to get back to the bonfire, because otherwise we are going to have One of the longest runs in video game history to get backed up here if we die doing this. Which is entirely plausible that we do. Let me put that statement. I'm going to throw that one out there. We will probably die. Not necessarily from just trying to do this trick. The trick itself is relatively simple to do. But, if we die, we're going to have to do some very annoying things to try and get back to where we kind of want to be at. I think there's actually a way to skip the first part of this glitch too, but I've never actually gotten it to work, so I'm not going to try that part out either. Alright, would you come here? Alright, his AI. Alright, a little bit of luck. Looks like a... Fuck. Looks like a couple of their AIs are broken. But unfortunately, I now have the world's longest run back. Fuck. There's no shortcuts. I should have enabled teleporting. I should have looked to see if I could have enabled teleporting from the beginning. Every other Souls game lets you teleport right from the beginning. Not Dark Souls. No. You need to get the Lord Vessel. Get the Lord Vessel, I need to take down Ornstein and Schmo. Whoever's actually replacing them. Well, I'm hoping it won't be too bad. My guess is, personally, I'm going to say Gwyn's going to be at least one of them. I should have killed Lautrec. I had the thought yesterday when we were playing to kill Lautrec, take him out so we wouldn't have to deal with Firelink. I was kind of like, nah, it won't be that bad. So even I bet Fire Centipede is one. It's entirely possible. Remember, for the Ernstine and Smo fight, it is technically going to be 3 randomized bosses. No, we have a gold golem as one of the enemies that likes to give us souls here. The only upside that seems as though it looks like, at least for there, at least a couple of the AIs in Undead Burg are broken. And I'm not relogging to activate them back up. I'm going to leave them broken until we're done with this trick. So I don't have to deal with them. Be funny if they are all Centipede Demon. You're just going to hear me going, shite! Oh shit, I'm dead. Son of a bitch! Later on, we'll have to join her covenant and give her lots of humanity, but that's not a huge issue. I think in Remastered we can do it much faster than we could in the original. Also, we can keep Solaire alive. And hopefully the Bed of Chaos will be an easy boss fight. Wonder who they'll put in there. I wonder if they can really put anybody in there. I don't know. It's weird. Hold on. I need to readjust where I'm sitting. Alright. There we are. That's all right and proper now. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Let's just see here. Who have we fought? So we've fought Gargoyle 3 times. We fought Calamite, Super Smo, Normal. No, Calamite and Super Orenstein, excuse me. Normal Orenstein. And Fire Centipede. Fire Centipede also replaced at least one of the 2 Hydras in the game. Centipede 3 times. Oh, yeah, the Centipede. We haven't done the 1 Centipede yet. We just know we have to. Then, Fire Centipede here. Fire Centipede there. Oop. That could have been dangerous. I wonder... Just about anything could be in the Gaping Dragon room, because that one is just massive. Then, who would be... I'm trying to think who would be in the goats, because the goat is actually the goat is probably one of the easiest and hardest boss fights of the... Oh my gosh, I just had a thought. Oh, that boss is going to be terrible. Gaping Dragon and the DLC bosses on Dragon Bridge. No, actually, here's the irony. I know who's on the Dragon Bridge. It's Artorias. Artorias is on the Dragon Bridge. He replaced the dragon. But when he tried to kill us, he got stuck in the wall, and I'm hoping that he stays that way. Actually, I was really hoping that he would fall out of the world and just die, but he seemed quite content being stuck where he was. And I didn't want to hit him. God damn, what is up with these enemies tier today? The goat demon, though, has an incredibly small room. I mean, it is small. And normally, in the normal game, it's the goat and 2 dogs that are in there. So I'm trying to think here, because it's supposed to be, you have to fit in the room. So I'm trying to think of who would fit in the room. I mean, a lot of enemies would fit in the room, but you wouldn't really get a lot of movement with them. Bedbug. It could be. If Chaos is in there, then that would be easy. He's got 2 dogs with him normally, so those would also be randomized out to be something. I wonder here. I'm thinking for a second. Give me a sec here. Would it be easier? I think... I'm going to go... I'm still going to go try to do the exploit, but I think I'm going to go in reverse. So instead of trying to go to Undead Burg like we were doing, I think I'm going to try and come at it from the backside. If for no other reason than I'd have a Bedbug 2 Silver Knights would be funny. You may hear the words, "Why?" coming out of my mouth then. But I think I could get... Wait, no. I'm going to go this way. Oh, wait. Are they all still here? I think they're all... should be all here. Oh, no. It's just him still? Wait. Where's she at, though?
Oh, miracle.
He?
Come again.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. If I come up over here, I at the very least have bonfires, so I don't have as long of a run to deal with. We can go back to... And we run back to everybody's favorite Andre. So he can repair my shite, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. That'll be the funniest boss fight. It will definitely be interesting. But first, I've got to glitch the game a little bit here. Luckily, a couple of the glitches and stuff that I remember. I'm not doing the infinite souls glitch. That'd just break this way too much. Actually, I couldn't do it right now, so that doesn't matter at all. I need you to repair my shite. What can I buy from you again? You have fire bombs, blooming. You do have the soul of a hero. He does sell me Titanite. What, do the infinite souls? No. I did that the last time we played through. I did that the last time we played through so we could just see it. Because last time it's like, I've beaten the game enough times, like, I want to just go through. I just want to find a bunch of glitches, a bunch of... Oh, you know what? I could do that exploit too. We'll see. We'll wait and see on that one. I do have the exploit to... I'm assuming it would work on the randomizer. Semi-bypass the first phase of Ornstein and Smo. Shit, I got toxic. Would you try to attack me already, please? Thank you. I will take what you are giving. This will be hard enough. It will be a hard one. But I want to try to avoid doing that one, because that's like, you know, I have near infinite souls. I don't want to make the game incredibly trivial when I'm trying to do a challenge run. Exploits are fine, I just don't want to do glitches to, like, insane degrees. Alright, let me try and run through here. So I can try and get down to... suppose I should thank you for coming down here. Yeah, the downside to, like, the fist weapon run is that the, fists are not very good in this game. There's only, like, I think 5 technical fist weapons. And of the 5 of them, there's literally, I think, like, 3 of them are actual trash. I'm trying to save my sanity. Ah, laddie, that was lost a long time ago. Alright, let's rest up here. Twinkling Titanite. Ooh. Give me a second here. Oh wait, what am I? Oh, I don't have enough dirt. Ah, fuck you, game. I thought I was gonna have some fun for a couple of minutes. Yum 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 yum. All right. Oh, thank God you're broke. I was gonna try and use the Black Knight sword. Wait, where'd he go? Where's Artorias hiding at? Unless he's dead, which is possible. I was going to try and use the halberd, Black Knight's battle axe. Alright, so this is the door that we don't have the key to, so we need to actually bypass that door. Now, we can do this, but it's not easy. Hello, Solaire. You be a good boy. I will meet you again later. Going back this backwards, I'm hoping I can kind of like slow crawl a lot of the pain in the ass enemies. I need to get back to the bonfire, though. That's the biggest thing. Those guys up there don't do jack, so I'm not worried about them. I think I lost the... Oh, nope, there he is. That was a crystal lizard. Or used to be a crystal lizard in the normal game. Alright, let's see here, because there's a lot of pain in the butt. Enemies. So I haven't got that chest. I do have the keys now to get access to that chest. Okay. So the Black Knight's AI is busted. I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth for a couple of minutes. Trying to slow crawl my way backwards through this. So the more enemies that don't work, the better off it probably is for me. Does... Alright, the Silver Knight does not work. I'll take a large Titanite shard. Alright, let's pick this item up while we're here. It's gonna be something good, something good, something good. I mean, it's not bad. Not really what I was hoping for. Maybe this is what Zelda feels like on Key Sanity when you're just pulling your hair out, going like, I need a key. I just need a key. I just need a key. Right, none of you. Your AIs are all broken. If I'm really lucky. Nope, not really lucky. Alright, come back here, you little bastard. Alright. He was the one I was more worried about, in all honesty. Could be worse. Could be. I could fix their AI, but considering the pain in the ass that Undead Berg has been to me, I am not fixing their AI yet. We'll worry about it after I gain access to the lower Undead Berg. Alright, I need to... We're going to rest up over here. I have enough. Let's level up. Okay. So, what we need to do this exploit is I need to get onto that roof. I need to get on that roof over there, which is going to be pretty easy. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'd want to get more acquainted. I thought about doing a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, too. You're insane. I could kill this guy and get things from him. But, you know what? For the fuck of it, let's get it. You only have... Oh, wait, I only have 7,000. That's why. No, I can't use the Moonlight Greatsword. Don't ask. For 200, there's no reason not to. But I need 28 intelligence. That's 17 levels. Alright, now comes the last little hard section of doing this. How many of these guys are active? Alright, the pain in the butt one is. There we go. Alright. That's the first set. So you are stupid. Hello. My name is Kulik and I kinda plays the Dark Souls. Alright, give me 1 second. Before we do this glitch, I need to do something else. Hello, Lord. Do you have any buttered toast? Alright. Exploit time. Okay, exploit's actually very easy. Step 1, I need to get on that ledge. Ah, missed it. All right. The only difficult part about this, it missed it again, is the top ledge they're pushing you over. The overall glitch itself is very easy. You can do any of the exploits or glitches, anybody else can do them. They're not difficult ones to do. They're just, some of them require a little bit more. God dang it. I'm too far to the left. I'm just far enough to the left, and I don't want that to be that far. That was interesting. I need to have at least one Estus flask set for when I get onto that ledge, too. I need to be low enough that I'm not... There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. That's step 1. Now, the easy hard part. I need to jump over the side. So, we need to... There we go. And voila. Welcome to Lower Undeadburg. Got to be careful going through here, because normally a lot of enemies bust out of windows and doors. Oh, fuck. I gotta do it again now. I should have just ran. I should have just bum rushed to get back up to the shortcut. Oh well, we'll do it again. Not overly difficult to do. Oh, shit. Your AI is active again. Good gosh, everybody's AI is active. Oh, it's probably because I technically left the area. That will make this more difficult. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, this would make it a lot easier if I actually had some form of a ranged weapon. Technically speaking, I actually kind of do. Let's see here. Frick. I thought I was far enough away that those couldn't get to me. I was going to try doing something, but I don't need to do that now. Technically, if we wanted to get to maximize everything, the most to actually go for is 10. There we go. Fortunately, that took more Estus than I really wanted it to. I wish there was an easier way to get over here. Especially with the randomizer, we just got so many pain in the butt. Undead Burg just has a lot of pain in the butt enemies. That's half the issue with it. Ah, come on. Let's try this again. We need to have the health up to full when we actually go down there, or else we run the risk of dying. There we go. And then we jump, jump, jump. Come on, come closer. Well, we're not going to figure out what boss we were supposed to face off against because he's dead now, alright? He's just dead. Next week's Thanksgiving? Yes, yes it is. I don't have a Thanksgiving schedule. I don't know what I'm doing. My family will be... Yes! Oh, wait, I can't use this? Oh, I need more dexterity, son of a bitch. Alright. It's one of my favorite weapons. One of my favorite weapons. Alright. I don't think there's anything between me and the shortcut. Call it a shortcut, but... Let's go ahead and get this door open so we don't have to worry about again. I'm the unemployed friends. I'm a little stupid. Alright, there we go. Alright, we have the door open to the Undead Burg now. The boss has been beaten, whoever it was. I thought there's a possibility that might happen just based on the fact that, well, it's a very small room. So with the boss down and the door open, now we have free access. I'm going the opposite direction. I just want to see if we can actually open the door from the other side. I don't think we can, but, you know, who knows. No. I didn't think so. Door's still locked. Doesn't matter now. You want the steam machine? No. You can't have it, Lord. You must join the master race of PC users. Alright, we have a guy. Oh, no, I don't think I can save him, actually. The master key opens a lot of doors early game, but it doesn't open all of them, and I don't think it opens this door. I'd rather have a PC. Which door is it?
Somebody help, damn. I'm feeling loud.
Alright, the master key does not open that door, unfortunately. Ah, I need the residential key to get... Oh, shit. Ah, really? Running in time. We're just running. And a wheel? Really? Haha, suck it, noob. Oh wait, there's two of them? Oh, hell no, I'm out of here. But both are good. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I am a little bit locked here. If this does not undo the chain and actually send that one back, I am a little bit, we could be in a little bit of trouble here. Can do though. Good gosh, where is that? Wait, I went past that. I'm an idiot. Normally you'd use humanities just as a recovery method since it can actually recover your health, but because we have all of these crabs lying around, I have essentially a source for infinite twin humanity, so I can just like infinitely give myself HP recovery. You little bastard. You were waiting for me. Ah, shit, I died anyway. Yeah, shortcuts open, so we don't have to do the exploit anymore, at least. And then I died right here, so that also makes that easy. I thought about running down the other way, but I ended up not doing that. Because the other way, we could gain access to the... That was not what I meant to do, but oh well. Come on. I want you to come on up here. Thank you. And I'm going to run past you because it's more of a pain in the ass to try and fight you. Steam Machine comes with the VR headset controllers and the console with both the PlayStation and Xbox exclusive. exclusives. Oh shit! Oh, that scared me there for a second. All right, let me grab my shite. Man. I really wanted. I wanted to go down there and see, because there's usually a couple of items down there, but having to deal with. Frick! I forgot about that. Ah. Having to deal with 2 of those giant guys. I need a way to, like, remove them. Alright? Whoever did the, like, enemy randomizer mod. Can I just mod them out? Like, all the rest of these enemies, I'll deal with. I will put up with all their madness and shenanigans. I don't want to put up with that shenanigan anymore. That thing's a pain. Holy crap. Why did you come first? I swear, some of these guys even still remember being pissed off at me, even if I'm the one that dies. Why I pick between them when you can have both compatibility of playing VR chat, public VR chat lobbies. We know what you do on VR, Lord. We've seen the horrors. Oh, come on. I didn't kill the one. I didn't think they could follow me. Frick. I sleep in the Black Cat bar. You take your friends in, say, we're going to have ourselves a lovely little game. And then you show them horrors. Would you fucking leave me alone, please? I'm in a really bad spot right now. It just got worse. Shit, died. Bar, not VR. No, I don't have VR. I didn't want to pay for all that nonsense for something that like never gets utilized. What the frick just happened? I need a better shield. Now, I never play like any VR games or do anything like that, so I never bothered to spend the money to try and actually get anything better. Let me see here. Alright. Damn it, I'm afraid of that. Alright. Pants come back off. Alright, this will help out a lot. I am fat rolling. Wait, how am I fat rolling? I was just not fat rolling like 5 minutes ago. Oh, there we go. The Dark Hand is a better overall shield, but this one has the upside, ouch, of actually have blocking 100% physical damage. Good gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Will you let me actually do my attacks for 5 seconds here? You stupid knight. Now, like, I thought about doing VR a couple of times, but I don't have any... I haven't found any need or reason to have or utilize VR, so I haven't really had a justifiable reason to spend the money on everything. And I don't quite have Fillion's level of, you know, madness. Alright, let's get down here so we can get access and open the other door that leads to the lower Undead Burg. Break open. What are we dealing with here? I saw the one is one of the little sprites. Ooh, the Crystal Ember. Well, I can deal with these guys. God damn it. Well, I suppose Fillion's model is technically a free model. So. Large flame ember. And you don't have your insanity level. This is true. I also do not have your insanity. No. No toxic for you. I wonder what who the boss was. So the two add-ons were a mushroom. The mushroom and one of the Ulasil fighters. So these were the two add-on ones, but whoever the boss was too big for the actual room. It's too bad. I wish I could have known. I might be able to... I'm not sure if I could... No, I don't think I can pull up a log for... Where the fuck did you come from? I was gonna say, I wonder if I could pull up a log for him. I was like, I don't think there's a log on where enemy placement went. I think the log is only for items. It's not the same mod. I've got two different mods technically acting here. Here's Norin saying, you or Fillion. Fillion's got more money. Given by the fact that she's broken, like, so many controllers and headsets. And there's that one time she was collabing with Cha-Cha and she got her head stuck in a chair. Divine blessings. Alright, that's the door to the depths. We'll get to that one here in a second. I want to go up this way to open up the shortcut up here. Okay. Well, that makes life easy. Money doesn't mean she's more insane. This is true. Money does not mean that. There you are. Alright, what do you have on you? Charcoal, pine resin, prison marker, purple moss, whole soul of a heroes. I will buy this for 2,000. Because that's actually worth it. Throwing knife and throwing knife, not worth it. Arrows, blah, and boost miracle synergy. Why don't you have anything? Enjoy the public VR lobbies. I've never really went into them. I never got a chance to watch too many of Elizabeth's. Little Liz She did a bunch of VR stuff over on Twitter. Whatever roleplay group that she was a part of. Many public VR horror stories. So they want to make you piss your pants, laddie. It's more enjoyable that way. Alright, let's try this. Let's go down. Down to the depths of madness and despair. Or I could try to get those last couple items. So we could 100%... Well, we can't 100% Undead Berg. Because I can't save the bloody apprentice. And bombs and attempted VR grip. These OPs, Lord. What are we going to do with you, Lord? What are we going to do with you? Alright. I'm being stupid. I don't think the key that I need is down here, but... I need to up my dexterity. It's not the greatest weapon in the world, but if I could use the washing pole, I'd make my life... I'd be so happy. Washing pole was my old PvP weapon I used to use when I was in the Forest Hunters Covenant. Ah, shit. Oh, come! I was so close. Ah, so close. I got him down into the stupid skeleton game. It took me out. Oh, fiddlesticks. What the? He pushed me over the edge from inside. That's not fair. That's not bloody fair at all. I should have just gone down to the depths. I should have just gone straight down to the depths. Wish that door was not quite as large as it actually is, but... Or if the door opened the other way, that would be the better thing. We can find the crest shield. That'll probably be my default shield. See, it's a really good shield. God damn it. I want to have a word about the leash on a couple of enemies here. I think something about how the enemies are something about how the enemies are randomized is actually causing problems. Because there's no reason that this stupid enemy should be chasing me all the way to Timbuktu. There is no reason for this. Alright, up the stairs. You like to sleep in the most infamous VR world. That's because you are infamous, Lord. Infamous, I say. Infamously infamous. Luckily, this little bastard can't climb. Get a little more defense. He's still down there, son of a bitch. Go away. Yeah, there you go. Walk. You start walking. Yeah, I think there's something with the I should be wearing that. There's got to be something with how the with how the randomizer works. How high can your humanity go? 99, but it only actually bothers after 10. It doesn't. The like bonuses and buffs and stuff that you get don't work. So it's really a like 10. What the fuck are you doing coming back down here? Your soft humanity can go all the way up to 99, but after 10, like the item discovery, the defense boost, all that type of thing just goes away. Or it doesn't go away, but it doesn't like improve. So once you hit 10, that's the maximum useful amount you can get. When you play through an area in the base game, one of the things that would happen is you would have a chance. I've actually had it happen here, but it hasn't been very often. You would actually pick up humanity. Revenge boss in Elden Ring. I'm gonna have to fucking kill this little bastard. Where is he at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? They're up there. Get your old butt back in here, boy. There we go. God damn, I hate that thing so much. Yeah, there are other revenge bosses. I think the biggest difficulty when it comes down to like this particular... I think the issue, the number one thing we're going to have to try and remember, and the issue that I think is happening, is something about how they're programmed versus how the how the randomizer has them laid out, I think has scrambled them a little bit to the degree that the leash doesn't quite function properly. And when I say leash, what I'm referring to is how far... Dang it. How far an enemy normally comes after you. So normally, I didn't test it with him here, but normally if you're fighting, let's say, Havel... Normally when you're fighting Havel, he'll come up to about the top of the stairs, going down into... into the Undead Burg, and then he'll actually start pulling back, and he'll start going backwards. I just want to get back down there. That's all I want to do. This might be the only time I wish I actually had the Dark Souls 2 mechanic that if you kill an enemy enough times, it stops spawning. Thank you for dying. Jeez, oh Pete. I hate Undead Burg so much in this randomizer. I don't know how they managed to make this area so much a pain in the ass. Like, everywhere else we've gone, yeah, it's been annoying from time to time, but it's not like this. Alright, Snake Boy's trying to follow me. Great mech. Oh, we're still going for a bit here, Lord. I'm not quite done yet. Oh, you already made it in here. I don't have a ton of them, but I do have... Where are you at? 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 Do I not have... I should have fire bombs. Where the frack are my fire bombs at? He's playing a new game? Not possible. I just have fire bombs. Where do all my fire bombs go? I have a lot of stamina for that to work. I can't even do bum rushes. I was gonna say, oh, let's just rush our way down to the depths. I'm like, I can't even technically do that because of all the enemies that are in the way. Fucking hell. Okay. You know what? I opened up the other way. Let's just go the other way. I opened up the other way down at the other end. I can just skip going through there. Damn it. That was weird. Wait, when did they start dropping Twinkling Titanite? You really want to try and figure something out here? Think about this for a second. Twinkling Titanite, Demon Titanite, and Dragon Scales are some of the rarest upgrade materials you can find in the game. Why are they the thing that I have found the most? Like, not even a competition. Just straight up the most. Alright, I'm just doing this. We're just coming up from the other end here. Slimes have been dropping a lot. They have. It's ridiculous. The dragon scales are particularly useful. When you join the Dragon Covenant, we could. You know what? I bet that's part of it. I'm hoping they didn't put... Nothing should have been randomized. I was going to say, just like, oh... Yeah, we can... Just about every covenant, you have to have a certain item to progress within the covenant itself. You have to give it X, so many of X, so many of Y to get certain things. The only one that you can't... Well, you can do it, and it's a pain in the ass to do it. Okay, this isn't terrible. This is annoying, but this isn't terrible. This is actually where the butcher is supposed to be. That's weird. Or yes, technically he's actually supposed to be down there, but, you know, that's a minor. There we go. So that's the guy. Ah, frick, one of those guys. Why are we getting so many of the Ulasil Guardians right now? Elizabeth mushrooms. That's not useful. I'm running past this guy. These guys are... They're DLC mobs that hit like trucks. I'm not dealing with them. The enemy randomizer must have upped the drop chances for a lot of items. Please leave me alone. I do not want to fight you. You're a pain in my butt. Why is the fire team Light Town shortcut? I already did that. We already beat the stuff down below. We're just checking to see all the items and things like that. This is a randomizer, so everything's kind of mixed up. So I'm looking for just some various items and stuff like that. We're a bit locked out of Firelink because I didn't kill Lautrec early enough. Oh, that's very useful. See? Had to come down here just for that, at least. Lord, what are you doing? Oh, dogs. There we go. Let's see. What else? And we got any other items down here? I don't remember there being anything. You could drop down back there, but I don't remember if that's where exactly that takes me out to. I swear I remember there being another enemy around here. Yeah, I'm here. I'll save you. I'll save you. Hello, Luencius. Alright, fine. I'll see you at Firelink. I don't think there's anything else in here. That was an interesting noise. I thought I remember there being a second butcher. Also, it's weird the fact that the butchers are vanilla. At least this one is. There we go. Come on, you little rapscallion. Well. What the? Great. I hope there's not a lot of those guys down here. Rat, slime. Oh, witch's cloak. That's nice. There was a bug in there. I was looking around. I didn't see him. What do I need for the Black Knight? 18. Good gosh. Everything needs more dexterity than I currently have. What else can we pick up here? Oh boy. Nope. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's not too bad. The bonfire is literally right on the outside of the door. Thank you, Master Key. Nope, I need 16. let's go ahead. I'm hoping that we could find the right somewhere, but not having any luck with trying to find the right of kindling yet. Alright, let's make our way through here. Wait, can I open this one yet? Nope, okay. I'm starting to lose track of what's shortcut and what's not. You frickin' Boshtat. We got the crest key. Alright. So the game really wanted us to come down here. Ah, another one of you. I hate those guys so much. Crest key, crest key. Remember, what's that key to? We got the key. The Asylum Demon is the boss randomizer. So we got the seals. We need that for New Londo. That's good. So we can open up the gates now in New Londo ruins and to explore bottom. We still don't have the Covenant of Artorias, so we can't fight the Four Kings yet. Bent crest key. And chance the door seal with a powerful spell. I remember needing that for something. I just don't remember what door that one goes to. I wonder, is that one? No. Maybe? Is that a DLC one? I don't think so. But either way, with I'm all done. Goes to the door, it opens. Yes, you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. I'm trying to run past these guys. I don't want to deal with them. Oh gosh, it made it in here. I didn't think it could. Ooh, Gauntlets of Artorias. Nice. I help. I don't see anything down there. East West Shield. Yeah, I'm dead in this corner. Oh my gosh. There's a way to bypass that. I'm trying to remember here off the top of my head. Can I get to the bars? Is that what it was? It's gonna be weird. If we ever actually get to the, not here anyway. I wonder, wait, was that where I dropped down from above and I came out there? That might have been it. I'm not sure I want to risk trying to run back up there. They can chase me in here, but I'm not entirely sure if they're actually normally will or not. You're not dead yet? Holy crap. Alright, well, he will. Oh, darn it. Oh my gosh. That enemy has been the bane of this run. Way too much health, way too much damage. The only other thing I could try to do... I could probably do it. Where is that one from? It's from back there. He makes it through this tiny little freaking corridor just to come after me. I try and remember where all the problematic areas are back here so I can try to collect everything. Oh, we finally got the coveted silver serpent ring. Whee! Alright, well that was lucky. Wait, what the fuck? No, like, where's it from normally? I don't remember for the life of me. I've been trying to remember where it's from. And I cannot remember. My only guess with the sheer amount of damage and stuff that it does, it has to come from one of the late game areas of the DLC. Silver Serpent. It gives more souls. Or which enemy? The big enemy with, like, no arms. He's got a pole sticking out of him. With this randomizer, they put him in there constantly. And I'm like, I've been trying to remember for the life of me where he comes from. Big blob with a master. That's not a hard way. That guy down there with the chains. The sheer amount of health that he has and everything like that painted, that would make sense. I say with the sheer amount of health and stuff that he's got. Oh no, he's an Ulasil. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking he was a DLC enemy. But it's just kind of like, this is trying to remember for the life of me, and I'm like, I do not remember him like at all. There we go. The entrance to the abyss. Oh, yeah, that's him. The one guy. Well, that explains why I'm having such a struggle with him. We're not just talking late game. We're talking late game. Alright, we're in the sewers now. Oh, I got the Mask of the Mother. More about a huntsman full game. There are more spiders. I've already got the spiders that haunt my sleep. Yeah, he's in like every area, like at least one of him in every area I've been to, and oh my gosh, he's driving me nuts. Takes away 3/4 of my health easy, and just he's half the reason that I'm in an area for longer periods of time. Oh, well, I needed this. All right, no, I didn't. You made Undead Burger. Freaking pain in the butt. Something. Well, at least they're dropping Titanite chunks. Let's just say there are false floors. Lovely. Wait, did I go up? This is just the drop, right? There's an item on the other side. There we go. Shucks. The lab. It gets dangerous. We didn't even get to the lab for the demo. That'll be great for next year. And I'll make Lord piss his pants. If we can get the shortcut unlocked. I do need to come back down here to get Kirk to be summoned so I can kill him. Unfortunately. Well, if we have the shortcut unlocked, we get to bypass Mr. Abyss Watcher. Prisoner. Abyss Prisoner? Maybe that was his name. I don't know. I have to look it up on the wiki. The Tower Horror demo you played last year. Tower Horror. Which one was the Tower Horror? Oh, goody. The cat's here. Tower Horror. Which one was the Tower Horror game? We Harvest Shadows? The tower for money to save your wife. Oh, there was the... I'm trying to remember. I like vaguely remember. I vaguely remember doing that, and I'm trying to remember for the life of me right now. Yeah, didn't I say it was something like your wife was dead or you killed your wife? I think was. Shit. Oh, thank God. I hate those lizards so much. Harvest Shadows, so it's based spooky farm sim. Well, that's kind of, I was confused when you said like tower, and I was just saying like that's the only thing that was coming in my brain. I'm like, that's not spooky. That's not tower. Get out, get out, get out. I really wish I had the curse bite ring right now. Alright, shortcut's unlocked at least, so that'll be useful. I don't think he's down here. Normally this is where we meet with him, but because I already killed Quilana, yeah, he's gone. I already killed Quilana, so he's moved on. I have to go back over the demos. Like, I vaguely remember what you're saying, but I'm like, for the life of me, I don't know why my brain is just like, no. I don't see anything. Huh. I wonder what the boss is going to be. Let's go back. Let's reverse our hollowing. I want to be human. You're finding more demos. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, We Harvest Shadows, that looked like that was going to be really interesting. I'll be interested to see that when the full game actually comes out. I was going to pop all my souls. Let's see about getting... I need some health. I need health and I need stamina at this point. That's probably the two most frustrating things to actually have to work on. Still have Claude played. Yeah. That one will probably just be whenever we do another demo day. Too far. Should have enough that I can at least get one level out of this. That'll be a weekend one, probably. Yeah, I didn't expect to spend as much time as we did inside of the Dino Blade one. But that boss one that he made, that was actually a really tough boss fight. You know what? No, I'm going to hang on to the Soul of a Hero. I've got enough for one level. Do I want to do... Claude is longer. I really need more dexterity so I can wield a couple of these other weapons we've been picking up. I can really use Havel's ring right now, too. More health. Let's do health this time around. I don't think... Oh, no, I can't summon him. Usually you can summon both Solaire and Lautrec here for this fight, but obviously I wouldn't be able to summon Lautrec because we already beat Quilana. And, well... 4 people, 3 hours to complete the demo, and that's after they edited the footage. Nice. Alright, I need... How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna ignore you. Alright, let's go take on the Gaping Dragon, or whatever's replacing the Gaping Dragon. He will take 8, maybe 6. It's a fight you can summon Lautrec for. Yeah, there's a couple of them. You can summon him for the Bell Gargoyle. If you save him, if you open the door and let him out of his cell, you can summon him for the Bell Gargoyles and the Gaping Dragon. I didn't have the key before we beat the Gargoyles. Well, the Gargoyle boss, that is. So you can't. So I couldn't summon him. But yeah, if you don't let him out, you can't summon him for anything. But if you freed him, then you can summon him for stuff, or a couple of enemies. I don't know what I'm going to be up against, so... Does it give sun coins? Solaire will give you sun coins, I believe. Lautrec, I think, just gives you random things. I don't remember. I think it's just like a normal summon, so... Lautrec won't. Alright, let's figure out what boss we're fighting here, shall we? Normally this is Gaping Dragon, but... Again? Again? That's 4 times! 4 times! Yeah. We can skip the rest of this. I know what boss we're facing off against now. Hold on, I need to beat the gargoyle again. Would you land? Thank you. Chop the tail off again. I will try to. It's not exactly like he makes this easy. Stop moving. There we go. Holy shit, we got Priscilla's dagger. There he goes. There we are. We've gotten that gargoyle so many times. I have to say, he's falling in love with me. We got Artorias' helm and Priscilla's dagger. Very useful indeed. My fashion show's demands I become the knight. Alright, well, that was easy. Oh, need to get my Alucard voice back out here. Hold on a second. Oh, yes. Still no pants. Why would you ever want to wear pants, after all? Pants are such a human constructive. Why on earth would you ever want to wear them in the first place? I say we go with no pants and have enthusiastic walks in the woods. But we must wear our red coats. That is a requirement, after all. I don't think I could wear the red pants until I actually have my hands on Havel's ring. Or I could actually wear pants. But I couldn't use this fall. Just full off. I couldn't use this shield if I wore those. The last time he did a war. Whoops. So many of the DLC enemies. Ow. Oh, good thing that missed. Yeah, you can stay there. Blue. There we go. Thank you for dying. I hope the golem doesn't decide to jump down here too. It will make it quite a party. Alright, we need to... Need to make our way down this... as far down as we can even go. The downside to Blight Town is obvious. There's way too much of it. Seriously, I'm not even 100% sure if I can remember how to actually go down Blight Town properly. Well, that could have been very bad. Ah, I found a ladder. I fell down. Falling down is faster, anyway. I need to play Dispatch. Last time I checked, Dispatch was a story about heroes, and you know how we feel about heroes, Lord. Let me take a look around here quick. I need to get over there, but I think I gotta go further down for that one. There are items everywhere, and it's all of this. How do I get to that spot? Yes, but Demon Girl is love interest. No, she's not. There's only 2 love interests in the game: Blonde Blazer and Invisigal. Demon Girl is not one. It's a good try, but no. You're not the only one. There's a lot of people, I guess, that wanted her to be. But I think the developers said that it was, I guess this was one of those games, and I could be wrong on my understanding here, so if I am, someone can correct me. But I think my understanding of the game was essentially this is our last chance. We'll probably never make a game again. So they did what they could to put out what, just kind of do whatever they wanted to, and didn't think as many people would want that as actually it seems that they did. Giant halberd. This best regrets removing the fluff scenes. I've seen one of the fluff scenes. It's very fluffy. Right here. God. This wouldn't be as annoying to me if half these enemies could actually hit each other. Oh my gosh. Blazer and Invisigal. It's the Invisigal. I think it's supposed to be the dream sequence, but that's the one I've seen. Go all the way back down there again. That's the better one. There's still some items here, but I know how to get to them. But I'm not gonna. I'll worry about coming back to these ones later on. I really want right now. My stats aren't bad. I need more health. I need more stamina. I'd really like to have more equip weight, which luckily for me is equated to stamina in this game. But unfortunately, we're a little bit stuck at the moment. I think I'd really like to swap over and start using the washing pole instead, but I need like 4 more points in dexterity to do that. This isn't impossible, but we put so many points into strength. Say why I prefer Invisible Girl, because spoilers. Yes. No talking. This is a spoiler-free chat room. Chat log. Twitch log. Twitch chat. No spoilers. I forgot how hard those things hit. I was already back over here. Water or alcohol? Not sure. They both look pretty funny. I'm gonna have to spend so much time. Shit, that's not a good spot. Blighttown is a pain in the butt normally because I have to deal with a bunch of poison and a bunch of enemies and a bunch of random platforming. This Blighttown's annoying because I have to deal with a bunch of platforming and a bunch of enemies I don't want to fight. Oh, the upside is the shit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but missing tooth or no eyebrows. I'm kind of tempted just to go to donut achievement would be hard to get. I don't know what the oh yeah, that achievement. I was like, what do you mean donut? Oh yeah, that donut. Excuse me. I was thinking here, I was like, I'm wondering if I would just go into Sun's Fortress might be faster. So we got a couple of keys up in the sewers that'll be useful. Well, at least one of them will be. If I can remember what the other one's for, it'll eventually be useful. But bye-bye. Oh, I tried dodging. It didn't work. I think the biggest annoyance here is the fact that I've just got a bunch of guys. Ah, fiddlesticks. There's no fast way out of here either. I should have gone just straight to Sen's Fortress and just tried to get the Lord Vessel as fast as I could. I hate Blighttown so much. I skip Blighttown when I do a casual playthrough because there's no reason to go to Blighttown. Just take the master key, take the shortcut, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now I'm over here trying to find a bunch of crap that I don't really sure if I even want. While dealing with a bunch of enemies I normally try to avoid anyway. Okay. If it wasn't for this guy here first, this probably wouldn't be terrible. That's an Anor Londo Guardian. He's not overly bad. He just won't move as long as, you know. Yeah, enough of those. I could just start feeding those to Front. It won't give me much back, but at least it would give me something. Where is he at? That one is a darker garden one, so that one's not bad to take out easily. Ah, bonfire. There it is. I could have swore there's another bonfire here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the Kirk invasion in the sewer before I beat the boss. So, alright, well, that's invasion's out. Lovely. There's always got to be at least one of these. I actually wanted that. Alright, now we have access to the painted world, so that's nice. Should probably try to actually remember how to do this area properly at some point. Fuck, I hate Blighttown. Oh, come on. I'd also like to at least try to get to the power within. I'm sure that I'm going to miss multiple items here. So, that's a dead end. I have reached a dead end. I need over there, which unfortunately I think means I need to go back up. Maybe? Hold on. What's down here? Anything? Oh, there's an item down here at least. Gargoyle shield. There's no ladder or anything. I'm gonna have to go back across that stupid bridge. Why? This bridge is gonna be the death of me. And there it goes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna keep saying it until I'm out of here. I hate Blighttown so much. There's an item up there too. There are so many items in Blighttown that like scream you have to do it from like an exact position. I probably have to drop for that one from somewhere above. I have, let me... Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Not sure how much this will help, but I'm positive I have one of these. No, 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 no. Yes. That made that easier. What do we got over here? Skeleton pole. At least the Illusil guy did pulled back. Right, this takes me to that ladder. It looks like I can also drop down here. Maybe with Dark Wraith. Do 2 Dark Wraiths, can I? Nope. I don't have any humanity. Let me go. Oh, that's where I need to go. Get enough of these enemies in short areas. Oh, come on. I hadn't even picked up the item yet. I didn't even get a chance to pick up the item that the guy dropped. Oh. Yeah. I can hear you. The biggest thing I really need right now is I need to get back in there. If I remember correctly, getting back in there should lead me out to over there. What the frick? They weren't even all on the same level the last time. Why were they all here now? Oh my gosh. What the hell happened there? Finally, making at least a little bit of progress here. There it is. At this point, all I really want is out. One out, and I want to pray that I don't need any item that is left here inside of this place. We got the peculiar doll, so at least we have access to the painted world. We've got the probably the biggest item we needed, the crest, the key to the seal for the new Londo ruins, so that is incredibly useful as well. I saw you. You will need the items, probably, but you know what? I will deal. At that point, I will deal with it. God dang it. I've got a Black Knight with a Black Knight Greatsword. A Leech. That was all I really needed to get rid of. That worked better than I hoped it would. Because we'll need a couple keys for the Duke's Archives. We'll need the Crest of Artorias. Well, no, technically, we don't need the Crest of Artorias. Because the only thing the Crest of Artorias really gives us access to normally is the Civ's boss fight to get the crest. But if the crest is in the randomizer, or not the rest, if the Covenant of Artorias is in the randomizer, which it is, we don't technically need that. Though having it would give us access to another area. Alright, here we are. Finally, we're at the bottom. Let me out of here. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Bingo! Doesn't matter. I won. There we go. Alright. All that. Now let's get out of here. I'm going to Sen's Fortress. We'll probably end up with... I don't know how many items. I'm just hoping that the lower portion of the fortress is not a requirement. That... I am really glad. As much as I hate those crabs, it's also really nice that they like have an almost 100% drop rate for twin humanities. Plug you in. There we go. All right. My game just froze. Yeah. She froze. All right. Well, I think that's the game telling me to stop. Did the last bonfire count as a save? Yes, I still rested at it, so it should be fine. I should auto save. It really kind of auto updates and tracks my location, so at the very least, the bonfire itself, I should be at the bottom bonfire, luckily. Let me try here. Oh, that's just weird. Oh, there she goes. Oh, she is doing something a little bit weird for me here. Alright, let me try actually. There we go. Okay. Tomorrow videos on blood farming. God damn it. Yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, it's at least going to be videos. I'm still debating if I want to do blood farming or not. Because the farming side of it is... At this point, I need like 110,000 blood to level up, so I'm not sure how many more levels we're actually going to get. We need to take down Orphan this week. Orphan, Lawrence, and then the final 3 bosses of the base game. That'll be finish up all of Bloodborne. Go back to Tales of Vesperia. Then Final Fantasy IX's getting close to being done. I'm debating if I want to put this one on the back burner. But at the very least, there we go. At the very least, that's done. We got access to a couple new areas. We'll take Sen's Fortress. Should I? Let's. You know what? I'm going to go back to Andre, and I'll end the video. I'll end the stream off back there with back at Andre, so we're outside of Sen's Fortress area. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Since I've got like 50 new embers, let me talk to you. I don't remember who gets what ember anymore. I've got a bunch of embers here. I might have to actually see. Cedar video we should watch tomorrow. What's Cedar video? We'll take a look. We'll go through however many videos we get through tomorrow. We didn't get through a ton last week because we had a couple of them that were just like 20 to 40 minute long videos. I'll have to think tomorrow while I'm at work about whether or not I want to do blood grinding. Yeah, Kane, I know, I can hear you. The last video you sent? Last video you sent today or the last video you sent yesterday? You gotta realize, you just sent me like 80 videos in the last 2 days. I gotta take... I don't know. Yeah, Because I could do blood grinding, but we're only going to gain like 2 levels out of it. And the 2 levels, I'm not even sure what I put it through. Oh, I haven't gone through all the ones you sent me today, so that's your problem right there. Alright, since I did all that, yep, the rest of them are here now.
Oh, my gift. I will be so. It was. What of what you look? Times are grim. You must.
You are undead as well. We've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and we must not.
Woohoo! I'll deal with them later. Yes, later. We got the Elite Knight. I really would like to be wearing like all Elite Knight stuff, but I really need Havel's Ring to make that actually happen. And we just have not found Havel's Ring anywhere. Which is okay. It's not like it's a huge deal. But trying to use a greatsword without Havel's Ring is making it much more difficult. I have so many extra points put into stamina that hasn't really helped out with the health and damage side of things. Yeah, I think the enemy randomizer kind of eliminates a lot of the leash tactics you can try to do. A lot of the enemies just chase you forever. I got like 50 different ones. Can't you just pick one of them? I should start putting points towards... I should probably just start putting points straight up towards my dex. So if I do dexterity stuff, I could actually start wielding a couple of these other weapons. The other weapons would actually be better than what we're running with, because although what we're running with has a lot of damage output, the scaling on it is shite. Anywho. Thank you for everybody who came on by today. Tomorrow, we have... we're going to be watching some videos. Maybe doing some blood grinding over in Bloodborne. I'm not 100% sure on that side of things for right now. Then the rest of the week we'll be doing Bloodborne. Yes, Bloodborne. Hopefully we'll be... Oh, the Order. Order, 1866. Very interesting. Hopefully for the rest of the week, then, we'll be finishing up Bloodborne. I mean, in theory, we might be able to finish it all this week. I'm just... The Orphan's either going to be going in 5 minutes, or it's going to be, 5 hours. And then most of the rest of the bosses are probably going to be along the same line. But in either direction, thank you everybody who came on by today, and hopefully I will see you guys again next time. Until then, take care.